Hello everyone. It's time for some Pokemon. I haven't heard this song or at least the song that this is meant to be, because obviously it's like a rearrangement sort of. But this is Kim Friartown from X and Y. I haven't heard this song in years, probably like 10 years or something. That's crazy. Anyway, what the fuck are you saying, Charlie? I have no idea what you're saying. Heaven High Poopush? What? Anyway. Now, can you hear the game? Yes, you can hear the game. Good. The opposite of hello people. What? Okay. I have no idea what you're talking about, but I'll go along with it. Anyway, we're back with SoulSilver. Hello people. Oh, I see. That makes a lot more sense now. Okay. Right. Well, you know, I just stopped playing music, but then I remembered that I'm still grinding, so I might put it back on, or at least start playing some battle music, because yeah, I'm not comfortable fighting Whitney yet. Let me just double check what her team's levels are, because I want to be like at least 3 levels higher than her Miltank before I fight her. Searched up Whitney, and the top 2 options were Whitney, Heart Gold, SoulSilver, which I'd already searched up before, and then Whitney Houston. Level 19. Okay, so I want to be level 22 before I fight Miltank, so that's quite a bit of grinding, unfortunately. But hey. Okay, actually, here's a question. Do you guys want to listen to battle music, or the music that I was just listening to, the like piano Pokemon music? Goodbye nobody, all other people's identification is not Markiplier. Hello everybody. What do you think, chat? Should we play piano Pokemon music or battle music? You'll probably be lurking after you eat lunch while playing Helldivers before work. No worries. Smooth jazz from Portal 2. Charlie votes piano. Okay, we'll do piano then. So let's mute the game for now, and we'll continue to play piano music. This goes on for half an hour and then repeats, so I hope you like the songs that are in this list. Let's see what this one is. Oh, it's a Spurdia City. Hell yeah. Oops, I forgot to, add the fast forward input, so I have to do that very quickly. Fast forward. Wait, there's a toggle fast forward? Maybe I should be doing that instead of holding. Let's do that instead. That'll probably be better. Uh-oh. Yep, okay. We're not gonna defeat any Abras, I don't think. Hello, Drowsy. I should probably be training on the route above instead of against wild Pokemon here. Let me check what the levels are of the trainers up ahead. What is it, Route 36? Yeah, it looks like it. How do I not have a town map? Was I supposed to grab one and didn't? No, well. There's one over here that I can look at. Oh, it's Route 35, my bad. I was looking at the wrong one. Oh no, the levels are... Wait, no, hang on, that's Gen 2. What about Gen 4? Oh yeah, okay. These are the kinds of levels I want to be dealing with. Sick. Okay. We can battle against trainers rather than wild Pokemon before we fight the gym. That's very handy. You going to the gym? Me too. Wow, that's crazy. You have a Vulpix. Oh, I couldn't win. Good. I'm gonna show my girlfriend I'm hot stuff. Come on, man. There's other ways to impress your girlfriend than this. Getting beaten in a Pokemon battle. Okay, Charlie. I hope you were enjoying your lunch. Oh, wait. You said it was your lunch, right? No, I can't remember. My boyfriend's weak, LMAO. Oh, fucking not double team. Come on. It's so frustrating. Okay, good. We still beat it. Nice. Level 21. Hell yeah. Yay! Egg baby! Egg baby is a Togetic! Oh, you're spreading democracy. Gotcha. Hell yeah! That's so awesome. Egg baby is now a flying egg baby. And has way better special attack than he did before. Hell yeah, man, that's awesome. I forgot how you evolve Togetic into Togekiss, but hopefully it's nothing too major. Something I can hopefully do in the Nuzlocke. That would be very nice. I've been getting Pokemon data off my radio. I think I'm good. Uh-huh, sure. It's a Dawnstone? I wonder when you get a Dawnstone in this game. Hopefully it's not like some games and you have to wait until the post-game to get it. I wouldn't be surprised if they decided to do that though, because Togekiss isn't from Johto, so they probably would do that. They probably would put the evolution item behind the post-game. What the hell, a level 2 Voltorb? What are you doing? Why are your levels so weird? Level 2, level 6, is this one level 10? Yeah, what the hell, level 10? Is the next one level 14? Yeah, what the... That's so weird. Why did they do that? Alright, now Gobbler is evolving into Weepinbell. And this is a Leaf Stone evolution, this one. Hell yeah. at the size of that gobbler. Crazy. You fit so many glizzies in that. Imagine Weepin' Bell in a hot dog eating contest. Look at its fucking face in the overworld sprite. Oh my god. Bro put the level 2. Bro put the level 2, like never let them guess your next move, I guess. Okay, so we have 2 Pokemon throughout. Oh, that's what you meant to say. Gotcha. We now have 2 Pokemon that can evolve via evolutionary stones. Practicing my fire breathing, as you do. Very normal. He's got 2 Magma. One's level 11 and one is level 16. Very big level gap. No wonder Gen 2 has such a weird, like, difficulty curve. You've got trainers that are throwing out, like, either really weak Pokemon or the right level. It's so weird. Don't worry, I'll stop breathing fire while we're talking on the phone. Jeez. Wait, did Repiv level up? I can't remember. Yay. She did. You're pretty tough. You could go anywhere safely. Alright everybody, we're gonna get our first encounter. Sorry, not our first encounter, our only encounter on this route. Now that we have access to the grass. So, here we go. Who are we gonna get? We're gonna get a Nidoran girl. Cool. That's actually very fitting because we got a Nidoran boy in the Fire Red Nuzlocke. Uh-oh, we got poisoned. That's kind of a shit. How much damage does double kick do? 7 on a crit, so not that bad. Probably have to heal New York. Oh, yeah. Heal New Yorker's poison here. Just be safe. And now we will try and catch. Which, with a Great Ball, should be easy. Like, there's no way it should be able to break out of this. Nice. So now we're gonna do what we had planned originally with Rabbit. Like Rabbit originally said. Oh my god, that's a lot of text. I kept getting an error on TF2, something about unable to connect to VAC security, and I thought I'd been VAC banned or something, but I looked it up, and apparently it's a rare bug that can happen with Steam, and all I had to do was run a simple command from their official support website to repair the Steam client and not my TF2. Now my TF2 is running smoothly out of nowhere. Maybe there was a problem with my Steam client that only now got bad enough to cause a really big problem. Anyway, Steam games run way better now. Interesting. Weird, but interesting. Poison Pin Pokemon. Although not very combative, it will torment its foes with poison spikes if it is threatened in any way. So valid. Alright, this is Rabina. And that's our encounter. Very cool. Among Us Fart Baby. That sounds like the heaviest brain rot I've ever heard in my life. Hey look, there's a Nidoran boy. I'll go anywhere if bug Pokemon appear there. Oh hey, he has a Venonat. Cool. Hello, did I already have one of you? Goodbye. What kind of Pokeballs do you use? That's pretty sus. Asking that. Ah, you have a Pidgeotto of your own. An illegal Pidgeotto, I might add. Why does everybody have illegal Pidgeottos? That's really silly. It's like they realized that they set the evolution level too high, and we're like, we'll just give them lower level Pidgeottos, why not? Pokeballs more like poke your balls. Creepy. This guy was saying that to a child. TM66 payback, huh? What the Game Freak? Why can't I place what this song is? It sounds extremely familiar, but I don't know what it is. Here, let me look at what it is. Oh, it's Dewford Town. Come on, Liz. What the fuck? Oh, it's poisoned. That's not ideal. Oh, 10 funny Among Us fart facts. Wow. There really is no... There's no place you won't go when it comes to stupid comments, huh, Liz? Wait, am I able to go to the national park yet? Oh, I can go to the national park. That's awesome. It means I can get another Pokemon. And if I do the bug catching contest... Oh wait, it might not be the right day for the bug catching contest. But if I if I do it during the bug catching contest, I could get a Scyther, which would be pretty epic. How do you start the bug catching contest? Does the NPC not appear until it is that day? Is that how it works? That's kind of what it's looking like. Metalita solo level 4 to mines and barbed wire. Rough. Trainers always want a battle. I love that it's just like canon in Heart Gold Soul Silver that yes, you can. Oh hey, Quick Claw, thank you. It's just canon in Heart Gold Soul Silver that you can put Pokemon into Pokewalkers. It's so weird to me. Who do I want to give the Quick Claw to? Who's not particularly fast? Let's have a look. My slowest Pokemon is unknown, so there you go. Give it to unknown. Sorry, H. Oh, Arnie is calling me. I'm always with my Venonat. It's so cute, I just love it. Changing the topic, I saw Abra. Yeah. Alright, well, we may as well just find out what encounter we get. I'm probably going to go into the tall grass as opposed to the short grass. What do we get? No. I already have that line. This doesn't count. What would you do if a trainer called you to complain about the divorce? Well, that would require me to have the phone number of an adult trainer, and the only trainer I have who is an adult on number is that hiker, and I get the feeling he's not married because he's out hiking all the time. Oh right, that probably means he is divorced. I don't know. I'd be annoyed if they did, but it won't happen, thankfully. Keep getting Weedle. Stop giving me Weedle. There can't only be Weedle here. That's the same evolutionary line. How the hell did national park encounters work? Seems like there's a very high likelihood of getting Weedle. I already have New Yorker, so I can't have Pidgey. That's 3 Pokemon now that I can't get. Oh, that's a trainer. Oops. Oh well. Nice Quick Claw. Nice crit. You have been defeated. You want to exchange phone numbers because you think that I think you're cool. Don't worry, you can call me anytime. I think she might like me. Okay, I'm gonna look up what the frickin' encounters are for National Park. So in SoulSilver, it's, okay, a 50% chance of getting Weedle, and, oh. Okay, it's literally impossible for me to get any Pokemon that isn't something I already have at the moment. I would have to wait until daytime, and then that gives me a 25% chance of getting, a Sunkern. And then if I was somehow able to make it nighttime, I'd have a 100% chance of getting Hoot Hoot. Alternatively, if I Headbutt, I get a 50% chance of Hoot Hoot, a 30% chance of Pineco, and a 20% chance of Execute. Oh, sorry, that's Group A. If I do Group B, then I get Execute, Hoot Hoot, or Leddyba. Headbutt. 5 trees at the top of the hill in the northeast section requires rock climb. Huh. That's a bit interesting. Okay, so you do need the bug catching contest to catch most of the Pokemon here. You get a 5% chance of Scyther and Pinsir, a 10% chance of Paris and Venonat, 5% chance of Beedrill, 5% chance of Butterfree. And then when you do the... Oh, interesting. After you get the National Pokedex, if you do a Thursday or Saturday contest, you get access to different Pokemon. So it's Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday, unfortunately. So... Right. Alright, well, I don't really want to wait until daytime or speed up the game until daytime, so I'm just going to do Headbutt Trees. Where can I actually Headbutt Trees? Here we go. Okay, let's use Headbutt. Crandall too. I just lost, but mostly because I was playing a shit loadout on purpose to test new weapons. Fair enough. Really not getting a Pokemon. There's that rock climb wall they mentioned. Come on, Crandall, I know you can get us a Pokemon. What the hell, man? I can get Pokemon during the... Yeah, it's any time of day with these Headbutt groups. What the hell? Why no working? Okay, now it's looping. The music. Throwing those so far seem disappointingly underwhelming. Yeah, I used throwing knives once and never used them again because they're just... I feel like they need to have a higher penetration to be useful. Otherwise, they just feel very, very weak. Okay, I don't understand. How do you get Pokemon from Headbutt? I haven't gotten a single one. I think they blew up after sticking to a target, so they have to be explosive knives then. But yeah, like as you say, it would just make it like thermite, so... Chat, what am I doing wrong? Is there like some trick to getting Headbutt Pokemon? Or am I just extremely unlucky? Okay, I finally found something. And it's a pineco. I've never caught a pineco before, so this is cool. I don't want to kill it. Hopefully, paralysis and a great ball is enough to catch it. Make it a weaker, more AoE form of thermite. I guess. Bagworm Pokemon. It hangs and waits for a flying insect prey to come near. It does not move about much on its own. What should we call Pineco, chat? Name it Michael. So you want the female Pineco to be called Michael? Is that what we're establishing here? Michael. Mikeette? Mikeette? Really? You know what? I have another idea. How about welcome to the chat. Hello, Michelle. Michelle? Pine shell? I don't know. I want there to be like a pun, like a sort of pun here, but I don't know how well it'll work. I feel like I need to turn down the music a little bit, actually. There we go. We'll keep the music at that level. Pine Corporation. That won't fit. Hey, thanks for following. I appreciate it. Pin Shell. Alright, Pin Shell. I'm gonna call it Combama. That's terrible. We've done too many Obama jokes. So, we'll go with Pinshell. Probably should have spelt it with an E at the end, but oh well, I can change it if I want to. Right, okay, now that we've got our encounter, let's keep training. Unfortunately, we are out of... Actually, no, hang on. There should be other trainers here. Yeah, there's one. The world is deep. There are still lots of things we don't know, but I know more than you do. Uh-huh. Of course, school kid Jack. You know so much. Did you know that you're gonna get your ass beat? Your knowledge is impressive. Wanna trade battle tips? Whatever. Gonna do an eradicate mission and try and get my primary achievement. The only achievement I haven't gotten yet. That doesn't count as my encounter, alright. Alright, fair enough. Crap. Oh, that's right, Helldivers. The only Helldivers achievement I haven't gotten yet is killing a charger with a drop pod. How do you know if you can still... Do you know if you can still fire an emplacement for the achievement? Yeah, so the only thing you can't use is your primary. You can use literally everything else. It's not as hard as it sounds. Hello there. My Pokemon is simply darling. Let me tell you how proud my darling makes me. Hello, Coden. It's like you heard me mention Helldivers and were like, oh, Helldivers? Primary and support are mentioned and didn't know if an HMG would count. Yeah. You can use a support weapon. Oh yeah, the name raider is in Goldenrod. Did you want to change the name? Oh what? Oh right, this guy wants a picture. I forgot about these photographers. Amazing. Oh wait, I've already talked to you. Yeah, don't question that scream you just heard. It's very normal around these parts. Are there any more trainers in this, like, area? I don't think so. I think the rest of them are in the tall grass. Me when still water, those who know. I don't think I know, unfortunately. Slopstitious Stew, the Balkan Stare. Irwin? Steve Irwin? I'm sorry, what? He just said I'm looking forward to what you do next and then hung up. What person does that? That's not normal behavior. Very not normal behavior. Who the hell? I forgot who Irwin is. But that was weird. Why are all the phone calls in this game so weird? Oh, hello, Raichu? What the heck? Someone has a Raichu this early? That is actually kind of concerning. Raichu is not that weak. I'm gonna have to heal here. Damn. No, don't go in there. Just keep biting it and it'll die eventually. We defeated Pokefan William. Hell yeah! Man, I forgot that Ekans evolves so quickly. No, we have not beat Whitney yet. Because this isn't a hardcore Nuzlocke, I am allowing myself to go 3 levels above the level for Whitney because I do not feel comfortable fighting Whitney, so yeah, I'm getting everybody to level 22 before I fight her. Okay, so Crunch, that's a very good move this early in the game. I guess just replace Bite, because like Glare and Screech are both very good moves for Repiv, so just keep biting it and it'll die eventually. Me to the rat in my kitchen. Yes, that out of context is quite odd. Yeah, look, I'm gonna get rid of Bite, because it's a better Crunch. Well, depending on your perspective. Some people might prefer being able to flinch, but I think Glare and Screech are too useful to get rid of. Hell yeah! Got an Arbok now. Awesome. I'll never get over Gobbler's face, it looks so goofy. I've already fought you, haven't I? Yeah, I think I have. Okay, I think that's all the trainers. Wedler. No, I died and then instinctively used my primary. Ah, oh, damn it. Yeah, it always defaults you to the primary weapon, right? When after you die and drop again. So, damn, that's a shame. You have to try all over again. Pokemon VGC players win their strategy that has a 2% chance of hitting on a blue moon while their opponent hasn't flooped to the Pingledorf. Doesn't work every time. It's like, I'm pretty sure they don't allow accuracy hindering or increasing moves in VGC, but like if they did, it'd be like, me when my -6 accuracy Pokemon doesn't hit with Draco Meteor. I propose Voltorb Flip. I was playing a lot of Voltorb Flip in the last stream, and I was playing it a little too much, I think. Play the slot machine. Do it. Gamble your life savings away. Oh, but don't you know? This game is rated G in Australia because you don't actually gamble any money. You just get money or don't get anything. There's no losing money. Unless you use it on a prize. It was funny, I noticed that, like, as a kid. I was like, wait, why is Heart Gold Soul Silver rated G, but Platinum is rated PG? And then, yeah, I found out it was because of the gambling, not technically, very technically not being gambling, so it was fine. Hmm. 100% of gamblers give up before they win it big and only lose because they aren't gambling 200% of their money. Would roguelikes be considered gambling? I think it would only be considered gambling if you were like... Because you can't control how much you lose, right? It's just like, it's like a fixed amount, right? Or it's like a certain... You know, like I don't think it would count then, because it's not like you can choose to lose more. I'm sure there's a roguelike out there that does do that, but not that I know of. Balatro. Okay, but like... That's kind of a... Yeah, like that's kind of the whole point of Balatro, so... I guess that makes sense. Look, I say that, but I've never played it, so... You know, I could be talking out of my ass right now. So, you know, don't take my word for it. Wow, we really like the sound of fart sound effects today, don't we? We're in a fart mood, it appears. Alright, hang on. Oh god, Liz, why are you like this? Balatro mention? Yep, Curb is happy now. There you go, Liz. The slurp slurp has been enacted. Take a shower? I'll have you know I already showered. Last night. Before I went to bed. Recently my Target had the Fortnite Legos. I think I remember you bringing that up. People apparently scalp those, but nobody has bought all of them yet. Can't say I really care. Valid. What the Sigma is this? It is... there's a backstory to it. So... First of all, I'm an Undertale fan. That should be pretty apparent from the fact that I have a Sans emote. But I used to work on an Undertale fan game called Undertale Purple, where you play as the Purple Soul. Long story short, the game never got finished, as a lot of Undertale fan games do, because we were all like in our fucking pre-teens or teenage years, and none of us had like full commitments or knew how to do anything. I mean, we got a decent amount of work done. Like, there were playable builds that you couldn't really... Oh, hey, Gigantify. It's only Gigantified in Twitch chat, though. It's not Gigantified in... It's not Gigantified in the, on-stream chat window, unfortunately, but that's cool. But yeah, back to the Undertale thing. Yeah, so there were playable builds, it never really went anywhere. Oh yeah, that's right, that does cost bits, doesn't it? Thanks for the bits. Wait, am I able to... I don't think I can change how many bits it costs. I'll check, but I don't think I can. I think it's a fixed spend, unfortunately. Anyway, I'm getting sidetracked. So, Undertale Purple fan project never got finished. However, I hung on to all of the assets, and as the game's director, and the guy that was in charge of the project, I decided, hey, I may as well use them for something. And that was an emote that was planned for the server but never ended up getting used. And so I thought, hey, that's a good emote for someone to use when something bad happens and it's like, well, we're screwed. And yeah, the reason Sans is wearing different clothes is because those are the clothes that Sam was gonna wear in the fan game. So yeah, that's the backstory of the Sans Whelp emote in my Twitch streams. It's a deep cut, if you will. So gaming. You got the achievement? Hell yeah. Have you got all the achievements yet, Charlie, or do you still have a few left to get? You should host a crab game party? Crab game is free, right? Twister. Oh yeah, that's a dragon move, isn't it? That's so weird. Why is it a dragon move? I'm missing a few. I got all the hardest ones, I think. And it's free. Okay. Yeah, sure. Maybe for like a... Maybe when I'm like a chill stream, maybe. Look, I mean, Tackle is kind of useless now that I have Quick Attack, so maybe I should replace Tackle with Twister. Let's do that. It's just so weird, like, why can a flying... Like, I understand why they let a flying Pokemon learn Twister, because birds flap their wings, create a Twister, sure. But, like, it's a dragon move. It's just so weird. It's so weird to me. Sorry, chat. I should have muted, but I didn't. I just didn't for some reason. I don't know why I didn't mute myself. I did sneeze away from the mic, but I'm pretty sure you can still hear it. I need kill it with fire, that which does not kill you, and caught them by supplies. Yeah, caught them by supplies is the only one I need. It's easier to do now because of how actually no, it's not easier to do because they changed how gas works. Gas makes them like move in a random direction. It used to like stun them, so you have to use like an EMS mortar almost, or an EMS strike to get them to sit still. Been trying to get that which does not kill you. Can the stun staff hit through the armor of a charger? Because the charger has a lot of armor. I don't know what the penetration is on that staff. Come on, Curb, don't be like that. Sounds like a fucking joke that, Coden and I's friend, a zombie, would make. Stun staffs can hit sides and the butt, but can only hit from the front if you are coming from below. You cannot penetrate leg armor. Makes sense. I didn't think you'd be able to stun it in the head because fucking you can shoot a lot of commando missiles at its face and it won't kill it. If you just, you know, hit it in the wrong spots. You have to like hit it really, you have to hit it in a really specific spot to kill it once. You're the one who laughed at pianist sounding like penis last night. Hey man, when you hear it over like a Discord call, especially when I have my ping, it's like, it's gonna sound like penis. You know? Also, the way I pronounce pianist, I pronounce the little there. I don't know if you're supposed to, but that's how I do it. And so, when I say it, it doesn't sound like I'm saying penis. So... Anyway, everybody's level 22 now, so we are ready to go face Whitney, which means say goodbye to the piano music, everybody. There was still 5 minutes left on the video, but oh well. We're finished grinding, so we're gonna turn it back on. We get to hear the awesome music of National Park for a little bit. And now it's over. Interesting. Trust me, I did read that in my head. I just don't want to like read out loud every single big message, you know? Right, okay, we need to figure out what our strategy is going to be for fighting Whitney, because I don't really have like a... Even though my Pokemon are a higher level than her Miltank. You oven the cold food, out hot eat the food. Garfield. Don't you know how an oven works? Alright, let's see. So... Crandall, New Yorker 2, and Egg Baby are all weak to roll out. You're lurking? No worries, Coden. Look, I'm thinking Repiv, right? Because, like, she can paralyze. and then, like, Crunch might do some decent damage. I don't know, what's everybody's attack stats like? Why does H have better physical attack than special attack? That sucks. Egg Baby does have decent special attack for extra sensory. But yeah, okay. Repiv does have the best physical attack. One time I had a guy accidentally throw a thermite on me because he didn't realize I was giving a charge of the old colonoscopy maneuver. What a sus thing to say. Yeah, okay, I think I'm gonna lead with Repiv. I think Repiv is the more reliable one here. Oh, I should probably... Wait, what's my super potion situation like? I have 4. Okay, hopefully that's enough. Oh, wrong way. I think my Helldiver's niche is finding stupid ways to use weapons good. That's a cool niche. I've found what my preferred playstyle is, so I typically stick with that, but sometimes I think like, oh, maybe I'll go with a fire build or something, you know? Alright, it's time to fight Whitney. Hi, I'm Whitney. I saw you at the radio tower just now. Actually, that was last week. Everyone was into Pokemon, so I got into it too. Pokemon is super cute. You want to battle? I'm warning you, I'm good. And you know what? She's not wrong. She is pretty good. That Miltank is horrific. Rapid spin, that's not too bad. At least they found out that the Quasar Cannon deals a lot of self-knockback, but not too much damage. Also found out Jetpacks with Mo can bring you eye-to-eye with a Bile Titan. Put 2 and 2 together. Right. Now, I kind of want to Repiv to do Intimidate, but I can't do that now because I started with it, so... I don't know. I'll try paralyzing it here. She can't use Attract on Repiv, which is very good. Damn it. Don't flinch, Repiv. Come on. Stop flinching! Dude, what? Why is Stomp's flinch rate so high? Can someone calculate what the odds of that happening are? Because that seems ridiculous. Is he gonna flinch again? No, but then I miss with Glare. Great. Okay, great. So she's getting high rolls on her fucking flinches, and I'm getting low rolls on my Glare. At least she's not using Rollout. That would be more concerning than her using Stomp, to be honest. That's 4 flinches. Thank you, you finally hit with Glare. Right, and then the Lumberry activates. And then I can try and hit it with Paralysis again. Unfortunately, I only have 1 Super Potion left, so... That's not great. Because I want to give it a chance of not being able to attack, which would be very useful if it ends up using rollout. Also means I outspeed it. But first I'm going to use Screech. Bruh. Wow, okay. Well, that's the last super potion. It's still using Stomp, which I guess makes sense, because Stomp is, in terms of base power, its most powerful move. Alright. Oh, when the defense drop! I think that... So that means the next hit kills it. Because she isn't within healing range, so I just won. Hell yeah. Repiv is the GOAT. And the odds were stacked against me in that battle too, just so you know. Wah, wah. You meanie. Would you rather live in Animal Crossing or Stardew Valley? I don't know enough about those games to really answer that. It's Repiv 2 because we had Repiv in Fire Red Nuzlocke, so this is the second coming of Repiv. Oh no, you made Whitney cry. It's okay, she'll stop soon. She always cries when she loses. Infinite debt or farm thing? I guess farm thing, sure. Also, you can have relationships in Stardew Valley, so I guess that too is good. The plain badge lets your Pokemon use strength outside of battle. Oh, you can have this too. Is that attract? I think it's attract. Yep. Makes full use of a Pokemon's charm. Isn't it just perfect for a cutie like me? That's right. I heard that this thing called the Pokeathlon Dome is now open right next to the National Park. You should go try it since you're so good at battling with your Pokemon, even though it has absolutely nothing to do with battling. I will say though, I'm a big fan of Pokeathlon. It's just not terribly relevant to the Nuzlocke. Oops. We don't know if Isabelle does or doesn't get freaky off camera. Okay, but like I'm assuming that, like, when you say I live there, I'm assuming I'm going by the same rules as the game, which means there's no relationships. Or, well, no romantic relationships. Pokeathlon is a way to increase friendship? Oh, that's cool. That's not really a problem at the moment, because I already have Togepi evolved with Togetic. So I already increased its friendship enough. Live there means live there. Game mechanics don't exist. Okay. You could kill people if you wanted. I could be like Aaron in the Starbomb song, Krobus is hot, and just kill people. Alright, I want to lead with... Who do I want to lead with? H, I guess. H can't evolve, so... You know. Yeah, look, I don't know, I'd probably still say Stardew Valley. Alright, so, does it force me to go there? No, it doesn't. Okay, good. Hell yeah, love this song. It's a shame we won't be listening to it for very long. 'Cause, going to the next route. We did get that last piano note in, though. Alright, new route. Who will we get in the grass? Would you rather eat Pickle Rick or the Spaghetti People? The Spaghetti People, because I hate pickles. Does your Abra know anything besides teleport? Yes, this is your encounter. Hello. Ah, your Abra knows Flash. Interesting. And it's working. Oh boy. The spaghetti people are regular humans whose bodies turn into spaghetti when they die of suicide. What the fuck did... Like, I know Rick and Morty was always weird, but, like, it feels like it really went downhill quickly. Please stop missing, H. Please hit. I'm begging of you. Oh my god, thank you. No, the episode was really good. Okay. Must have been a bright point in a bad season, because I don't remember that episode and I watched up until, like, what, season 3 or season 4? Hello, Kadabra. J-Rose's favorite Pokemon. It's like season 5 or 6, yeah, so long after I stopped watching it. I was wrong. Yes, you were wrong. I heard the new episodes are really good, and I've seen everything before the new batch. It's funny how, like, not big of a deal replacing, Justin Roiland ended up being. Because everyone was like, oh my god, the voices are gonna sound so bad now, and then when the season did come out, people were like, oh, I mean, you can tell it's a different person, but it sounds, you know, perfectly fine. And then I didn't hear anything else about it. Like, no, it was like no controversy that I saw. If you want to hear bad dubs, just watch Squid Game in English. Hey man, Greg Chun's in that. Greg Chun's a good voice actor. If anything, it was an improvement from the clips I've seen on YouTube Shorts. The voice acting's gotten better now that Roiland isn't doing it. Interesting. I mean, they have one guy doing Rick and one guy doing Morty, right? So that probably helps. This is not good voice acting? Is it Greg Chun? Or is it someone else in the English dub? I don't know who it is. Okay, so it's probably not Greg Chun then. Oh, by the way, our encounter. What's our encounter? Okay, so wait, what was our? I don't know what that reference is, Charlie. Just so you know. Oh, it is him. Uh-oh. So he had a bad performance. That's unfortunate. Yeah, look, I'll listen to it after the stream. So I already have Nidoran Girl. Do we want to consider the do we want the duplicate clause, the dupe clause to apply to this, or should I have to catch Nidoran Boy as well? What do you think, chat? Because just so you know, hello, I am using the dupe clause, so it's kind of like a weird semantic thing where, like, it's technically the same line, but not really. It's the same species in my opinion. Pokemon with sex differences can be decided at the moment if you want it or not. I think it goes either way, up to your choice. Well, you know what? I had Rabbit in the last Nuzlocke. I now have a Nidoran Girl. So I'm gonna say this doesn't count, and that this won't be our encounter. So we shall find someone else to be our encounter. Wonder if it'll be a Stantler. That'd be cool. Okay, well I already have... yeah, as you can see, I've already had a Pidgey. It's currently a Pidgeotto, so this doesn't count either. Should probably speed this up. It's another Nidoran boy. It is a Stantler. Hey, very cool. Now, I don't really want to try and damage it. I feel like it'll do too much damage, so I'm just going to put it to sleep. How's the stream deck? Liz, my birthday hasn't happened yet. Also, it hasn't been delivered yet. So... I can't answer that question. I don't know, I guess we use Charm or something. Oh no. No, my defense. Okay, let's see if Great Ball plus it being asleep is good enough. 21st of January. Oh no, 3 wobbles. That is not good. I only have like 2 Great Balls left. I might bring out a different Pokemon to do some slight damage to it. Who has a weak move? Oh yeah, New Yorker has like... Yeah, okay, I'll send out New Yorker. Oh, but then it woke up! Man. Okay, well let's see how much Twister does. Hopefully it doesn't kill it. It shouldn't. Pidgeotto's special attack isn't that great. Oh yeah, that's great. Okay, let's try a Great Ball at half health. If that's not enough, then we'll send out Egg Baby again to put it to sleep, and that should do the trick. Not even a single wobble. Alright, we're playing with fire here. This is not particularly good. I will consider myself very unlucky if this doesn't get caught, because half HP, asleep, Great Ball at this point in the game, that should catch it. If it doesn't, that's just like very unlucky. Are you fucking kidding me? Alright, well... I guess we're killing it then, because that's a fail, we didn't get it, so... Oh well. I really thought that half HP and being asleep would be enough, but no, apparently Stanley didn't feel like being caught today. So, that's how it is. Yeah, I ran out of Great Balls. So I'm gonna have to buy more now. So that I don't run into that situation again. It was entirely avoidable. If I just bought more Great Balls before I did that encounter, we could have caught it, but... Unfortunately, I was stupid and didn't do so. So... That's... yeah. That's just how the cards fell. Oh well. There are plenty of opportunities to get more Pokemon in this game, so it's not the end of the world. I will say though, a Stantler would have been very good to fight Morty with, because it's a normal type Pokemon that can learn a Ghost move, which is very good against the Ghost Gym, but not the case this time around. We'll not be getting one. We also, if we wanted to, we could have gotten Sudowoodo, but... Oh, wait! Oh, I need to go get the... I don't have the watering can, do I? Oh, I don't have the watering can. I have to go back to Goldenrod. I also didn't actually buy Great Balls after I said I would, so... I should, rectify that. Trolley problem. First track. No switch and they die. Baby with terminal cancer. Second track. Pull switch and they die. Elderly woman with terminal cancer. That's a deranged trolley problem. Is it just on the second floor? I think so. I think it's a really good one because it's complicated. I'm not saying it's a bad trolley problem, I just think it's a little insane to think about. Now what can I sell while I'm here? Everstone, I'm not going to use that ever. Soothe Bell makes the holder more friendly. Interesting. I can sell a Revive, because I literally can't use that in Nuzlocke. I won't be using X items, either. Would I pull the switch or not? So what, if I don't pull it, it kills a baby with cancer, and if I do pull it, it kills an elderly woman with cancer. So it's either be responsible for killing someone who was, like, old and probably going to die anyway, or it's leave it and let someone who could potentially recover from the cancer, but at a very low likelihood, die. What a fucking... I guess I'd pull the switch. I don't know. Fucking... What the hell? My D-pad was a bit screwy there. Yes, I defeated Whitney. Give me the squirt bottle. Oh boy, the squirt bottle. I personally don't know what I do. Jad's totally real D-pad. I am using a controller. Like, if you listen hard enough, you can actually hear me pressing it. The reason the D-pad is wonky is because it's a Switch Pro controller. So, and I don't know why, but for some reason the D-pad on the Pro controller is not actually as good as other D-pads that Nintendo has made. I don't know why, but it's like one of the budget cuts they made or something? I don't know. Sometimes you'll be like pushing up and it registers as a right input if you're like close enough to the right one while not actually pressing it. I use the real keyboard on my limited edition DS with keyboard. You're so cool. I probably shouldn't be fighting the Sudowoodo with Egg Baby. That's probably a better job for Gobbler. Use the squirt bottle? Yes. It's bad because it's constructed how modern ones are. Old ones don't let you wiggle the D-pad in other directions with heavy use of rubber padding. Right. Level 20. First track, no switch and they die. The tracks loop infinitely around 30 immortal regenerating people, creating a loop of infinite suffering. Second track, pull switch and it gets destroyed. A sealed copy of My Singing Monsters the board game. I wonder what I would do. I really have to think about it. No, of course I'd pull the switch. Wait, this is easy. Are you changing your mind? That was fun. I want to give you this berry pot. Grab the board game, then pull the switch. Okay, but like, you say that, Liz, but the whole premise of the trolley problem is that you can't step in and save the thing on the track before you do or don't do anything. So, like, it's the same problem. I'm not gonna use this potion on Gobbler, it's a bit of a waste. Hello, Hyper Potion, hell yeah. The move Dig can take you back to the entrance when you use it. That's crazy. If it's in an infinite loop, you can keep it on the loop while you save the second one, and then you can switch it while it loops back. So what you're saying is, you'll torture them for a little bit, and then relieve them of their pain. Instead of just, oh, I don't know, letting the board game get destroyed. You're deranged. I don't care if it's rare. It's My Singing Monsters the board game. I don't really care. Hold on, I'll read your trolley problem in a little bit. Here's a trolley problem. Exact same setup, except there's a rich multi-trillionaire evil guy who enjoys seeing death, who will pay you n to the power of the number of people that are killed. 1,000,000 to the power of n. Oh, it has insomnia. Damn it. That's so annoying. So wait. So it's the exact same problem, but now there's also a millionaire who will pay me to kill people, to torture people. I'd still, like, see, here's the thing, if I was in that situation, I would be caring a lot more about...
Well done, well healed.
I would still be caring more... Wait, the normal trolley problem. So, in other words, it's a choice between killing one person, having that conscience, having that guilty conscience of being the one who did it, and still getting $1 million. Or you leave it and you get 5 million. Oh god, I forgot that it could have Dream Eater. Please don't kill Egg Baby. Okay, it doesn't do that much damage, that's good. defeated Greg while talking about trolley problems. Wait, what? Why would I get that much money? I thought it was 1 million multiplied by the people that get killed. Did I read the problem wrong? I must have, if that's the calculation that was made. 1 million to the power of n. Oh. So it's $1 million or 1 million to the power of 5, which is 1 nonillion. So, don't move it. 5 people get killed, I get $1 nonillion. Or pull it, kill 1 person and get $1 million. Look, if I had to make, like, if I would... This might sound crazy to you guys, but I would probably pull it. Because, like, you know, I'd obviously have that guilty conscience, but at least only 1 person died and not 5. And $1 million is a lot of money, you know? Like, it's... Yes, nonillion is a ridiculous amount of money, but also... Like... See, the thing is, I don't like trolley problems because they make me uncomfortable, so I'd actually rather not find out about more trolley problems, to be honest. I'm just entertaining the idea of them because you guys are the ones suggesting them, and I don't want to be accused of just, like, ignoring. What the f- Why can you learn rollout? Oh, okay. I mean, yeah, those would probably be better. Yes, you both lost, because you suck. Okay.
New trolley problem. Basically, Terry's this trolley except it's got huge boobs. He means some serious bonkers.
We're combining memes
set of
now.
Bad donkers. Packing some Dobon and Keros. Massive Dohoon Carvorn Kolus. Big old Ton and Jerry Gujas. What happened?
What happened? You guys like the awesome music? The awesome sped up music with the crunch? It's great, isn't it? Okay, so this is a new route. It's Route 37. So we get another chance here to get Stantler or another different Pokemon. The bike shop is calling me because I rode their bike so much. I've been selling a lot of bikes lately. It's because you've been riding around that bike advertising for me. I was wondering how best to thank you, and I thought I'd just give you that bicycle you're riding around. It's yours. Thanks. trolley problem. If you don't flip the switch, it goes through a construction zone at full speed, possibly getting us sued by the construction company. If you do flip the switch, it will halve the trolley's speed, making it not upset the workers, but will reduce package delivery efficiency and may lose us some vital investors. Okay, so basically, do I be a terrible person, or do I make a very easy decision? I'm obviously gonna halve the speed of it. Oh great, double slap, the move that can hit more than 2 times, but thankfully only hit 2 times this time. Level 23 Egg Baby. What's it gonna use? Gravity. So we are no longer in the air. Not that that's gonna matter. Oh right, they have other Pokemon. Shit, hold on. I was gonna swap out Egg Baby, but that's not really a thing I can do here. Because I kind of want to keep them asleep. Should probably be using Quick Attack instead of Gust. Okay, can we maybe stop with the trolley problems? Not flipping the switch will do nothing and the trolley will go on like normal. Flipping it will send it down unfinished rails and into the house of the now retired trolley problem guy, instantly killing him and avenging all those who were killed by his games of morality. I don't know, leave it? I don't want to kill someone. Oh great, now we're asleep as well. Good thing I was going to swap out Egg Baby anyway. Please hit. I fucking hate infatuation so much, it's so stupid. Why do they have to make the likelihood of hitting so low when you're infatuated? It's ridiculous. Okay, it might be better to use Gust on New Yorker again, because it's just... Oh great, I'm gonna constantly use Screech now. Awesome. Just what I always wanted. Hey Rabbit, guess what? We caught Rabina. We got a Nidoran girl. Also, we beat Whitney. Thank goodness. Hello, come on. Please, stop with the trolley problems. First track, do nothing and they die. 100 infinitely reincarnating people. Second track, flip the switch and they die. 1 + 1 + 1 + 1 repeating people. 1 for every integer. In both cases there is infinite suffering, but in the second case there is finite suffering for each infinite death, whereas there is infinite suffering for each finite death in the first case. What do you expect me to say? Someone suggested a trolley problem and then everybody started saying trolley problems. So, yeah. It's a whole thing that happened. Finally. We have New Yorker too, Rabbit. Oh, right, Rabbit, you don't know. I had to reset the Nuzlocke on the first stream because I died at Faulkner because I didn't know what level his Pokemon were. Or I mistook what level his Pokemon were. So this is actually a second run. That's why we have different Pokemon. We don't have a Mareep or, like, we don't have the Pokemon we did originally. We don't have A, the Unknown, we have H, the Unknown. There's a lot of things that are different. The rival is still you. I didn't, like, change the name of the rival because it was a different run. It's still you. But, like, we have different Pokemon because we had different Pokemon for our encounters. It was a different run. So, yeah. It's just so funny, because, like, me losing the run and starting a new one happened while no one was watching, so everyone just has to take my word for it that it happened, because nobody here's gonna go back and rewatch the VOD, right? So... Oh, you did? Wait, so how come you didn't know New Yorker 2 was here then? Okay, we get a second chance at Stantler. Very good. This one is still for you, hello. Now, Twister definitely shouldn't defeat it. If it does, I'll be very pissed. Yep, cool. We have 10 Great Balls this time, so if we don't catch it, That's just insanely bad luck. Wow, there's a lot of damage. That's more than I was expecting. Who has the best physical defense? $51. That's probably the best, right? 51? Yep. Now I'm gonna put it to sleep. Alright, one wobble. It's not the best, but actually, okay, here's what I'll do. I'm gonna send New Yorker 2 back out. Oh, it woke up. Okay, well, we did harshly lower its attack, so Stomp shouldn't do too much, but it could also crit, so I'm gonna super potion here. Interesting. Now let's try and put it back to sleep and try again. Good, I like grey villains. He's gonna be gay and grey. That's fun. Oh, come on. Boo! Boo! Finally! We finally caught Stantler. Okay. Bighorn Pokemon. Name the Stantler Durr with the period, no parentheses. Sure. Those who stare at its antlers will gradually lose control of their senses and be unable to stand. That sounds fun. And there we go. We now have a Stantler called Durr. Alright, Ecruteak City. Love this city's theme. Unfortunately, I'm going straight into the Pokemon Center, so... Oh, hi, Bill. I forgot you're here. Hi, I'm Bill, and who are you? Jad, huh? You know what? I'm the one who developed the system to transfer Pokemon. He really likes flexing that. But it couldn't have been done by me alone. For example, do you know the Hoenn region? This girl, Lynette from Hoenn, made the Pokemon storage system easier to use. My friends all over the world are working together to improve the Pokemon trade and storage systems. I have to hurry on back to Goldenrod and see my folks. Bye-bye! Yeah, I heard yesterday that, apparently Red, Blue, Yellow, and, Ruby and Sapphire, Emerald occur at the same time in the timeline. So Bill and Lynette made the PC storage systems basically at the same time, which is kind of cool. And then as we know, Johto's after Kanto, and as a result, Sapphire as well, Ruby Sapphire. Okay, so... What's Morty's team like? I need to have a look at that. Heart Gold, SoulSilver, Gym Battle. The sprite didn't load, so it says SPRHGSS Morty.png. Okay, so he has a Ghastly at level 21, two Haunter, one at level 21, one at level 23, and then a Gengar at level 25. So, I guess I'll try fighting him at level 25 then. And then I'm gonna be careful with his Gengar, because it has some pretty good moves. It has Shadow Ball, so that's a very good move for it to have. It always really bothered me that Morty doesn't have a Misdreavus. Like, that's so silly. I thought I just heard a woman screaming or something. Is that just me? That's a very odd thing to say. Ekritique used to have 2 towers, one in the east and one in the west. Yeah. The tower that used to be here, I heard that it used to be much taller before it was burned by a fire. Burn in a fire, you might say. Isn't the rival in here? No, Eusine is. Well, they might both be. My name is Eusine. I'm on the trail of a Pokemon named Suicune. And you are? Jad. Glad to meet you. I heard rumors that Suicune is here, so I came to look. Take a look at the basement through the hole in the floor. There, Suicune is down there. I could go downstairs, but I know it would run away in no time. I know, I have tried it many times. Also, hi Morty. My name is Morty, I'm Ekritique's gym leader. Because my old friend Eusine is here on the trail of Suicune, I decided to investigate the burned tower. Ekritique has a legend about these legendary Pokemon, Suicune, Entei, and Raikou. As the gym leader of Ekritique, I must have a proper understanding of it. Yeah, what? Is there any significance behind that name, hello? Just out of curiosity? You don't have to tell me if you don't want to. I'm just interested, because... Rabbit also asked. That would be insane if we had 2 Germans in chat. De dear. Wait, are you actually German? That would be insane. Because Rabbit is also German. Right, I forgot that the rival's here. Does the rival fight us here? I need to look this up now. We do fight him in the burned tower. Okay, so he has a level 20 Ghastly, a level 20 Zubat, a level 18 Magnemite, and a level 22 Croconaw. Right. So I need to be careful here. I think I'll lead with... Der is one form of the word the in German. I didn't know that. Oh. So in German it's like we called Stantler the. That's funny. Okay, so we'll have Repiv lead against Ghastly, and then what do we do from there? Because unfortunately Croconaw now knows Ice Fang, so that makes Gobbler not a reliable Pokemon to fight against Croconaw. It also rules out Egg Baby and New Yorker, so it'll have to be Repiv or H. Pokemon Smash or Pass, but it's whether you or not you think you're able to eat all edible parts in one sitting. Okay then, So why are you calling it Smash or Pass? Why can't it have a different name? Dine or Dash? Let's see. So what, it's either a psychic move with an undetermined base power or something like Crunch. What's Repiv's physical defense like? 44. Oh, there's way better physical defense. Okay, so Repiv will have to do... Repiv will have to handle both of them, I think. And then I could use Egg Baby against Zubat, or Unknown against Zubat. Actually no, Egg Baby would be better, I think. And then... Crandall can handle... Crandall can handle Magnemite. Pokemon gambling, call it Cash Out or Crash Out. Hello, Rabbit. Oh, it's you. You must be here to catch the legendary Pokemon to make yourself look strong. That is only a dream. You see, the legendary Pokemon suits a trainer like me who has sworn to become the strongest trainer. A battle with Team Rocket Grunts is just right for you. Okay. This guy's so two-dimensional, it's insane. Like, I get it. Son of Giovanni, that must suck, but like, you know, got nothing else happening. He's a sprite, of course he's 2D. Oh wait, you're setting up Magnemite? Okay, that's interesting. This actually works out really well, because it means that when he sends out Croconaw, I'll be able to swap into Arbok and use it, get Intimidate on it. This actually works very, very well. Thank you for not sending out Croconaw second. Oh no, not Water Gun. 18 damage is a critical hit, that's very good to know. Why are you so concerned with using Scary Face? Goodbye, Croconaw. And then we'll have Togetic deal with Zubat. Out of desperation, weak people sometimes do okay at fighting back. Yeah, I could say the same thing about you, buddy. Humph. I'm not fighting with another weakling ever again. It's just too much playing around. Just luck. Oh, whatever. You would never be able to catch a legendary Pokemon anyway. Gen 10's rival should name his Pokemon after other Pokemon in his team, like a Diglett named Spearow or some shit. I don't think they've ever done that before, have they? A trainer in the story that nicknames their Pokemon. So, that would be interesting to see. It would be cool to have a rival who nicknames their starter Pokemon. Okay. So, it is time to do some training. You should be able to play against the manga trainers. That would be cool. Oh right, we're grinding. Okay, so we're gonna mute the game now. And listen to other music instead. We're basically done with the jazz music, but... Oh, hang on, there's another mix they did. We'll listen to this one instead. Rabbit is back finally. Doesn't go for that long. Unless you're talking about the rival. What the hell? Stop flinching me. Damn, it sounded like it's really good XP. Who came up with this name? Gobbler. That was me. Because I was like, very annoyed, and the first thing that came into my head was the thing I called it, which was Gobbler, because it has a big mouth. Jesus Christ. I'm not going to answer you. I said no more trolley problems. I wasn't here when you said that. Well, too bad. Oh, you want to learn acid, huh? Well, Slate Pad has a 25% chance of missing, whereas if Jet doesn't answer, assume it means he won't pull the switch. That's a very stupid assumption to make. I already have Yawn on Egg Baby, so I don't need Sleep Powder. So now Gobbler has Acid. A poison move. Very good. Would you rather be able to transform into a genetically and physically female version of yourself, or increase your height by 1 plonk length per second while you think about it? How long would I have to think about my height to increase my height by a reasonable amount when it's going up by 1 plonk length per second? That's so low. I feel like I have to be thinking about it for the rest of my life to get a notable height increase. This is a classic song. Man, Gen 4 and Gen 5 were really the peak of Pokemon music in my opinion. Though I will say, Scarlet and Violet had really, really good music. And, okay, look, every Pokemon game has good music, but, like, 1 centimeter is 6.25 times 1,032 plonk lengths. So what? I'd have to think about increasing my height for 6.25 seconds 1,032 times to increase my height by a centimeter. So I guess it's not that bad, actually. But then, like, there's the problem of I'm gonna accidentally increase my height when I don't want to think about it because I just happen to be thinking about my height. So... But also, I don't want to turn into a female version of myself, so I guess that would be the option I pick. Oh right, it's a power, not multiplied by that. Gotcha. So it would actually be a very long... it would be very minuscule. That's how many years you'd have to think to actually increase by a centimeter. Okay, so it's... So essentially, it's... the options are turn into a female, like a genetic female version of yourself, or nothing happens. So yeah, I guess I'll pick nothing happened, because I don't want to be a girl. That's not how I see myself. Nothing ever happens. Yeah. Because I could literally think about it every moment of my life and nothing would happen. Nothing notable would happen. It's Necrene City, hell yeah. Kind of bad at dealing with Stantlers. Well... Oh hey, there's a Vulpix here, that's cool. Oh, I've got to move Acid. Would you rather be able to perfectly make rage comic faces in real life whenever you feel the appropriate emotion, or never feel an emotion again? First option. I would never not want to be able to feel emotion. That would be horrible. Hell yeah, great song. Oh, bye Volbix. Jad face real and it's just the you mad bro face. That would be cringe. Oh great, hypnosis, my favorite. Stop putting me to sleep, please. Why are you so intelligent for a wild Pokemon? That's stupid. No, yeah, I know that, like, the thing is, you look at its antlers for too long and you, like, fall asleep, but, like, I wish it wasn't so insistent on using it as a wild Pokemon. Would you rather be able to smell crime or see justice? What purpose would seeing justice have? It seems really pointless. Oh cool, illegal Pidgeottos in the wild. My favorite type of Pidgeottos. Seeing justice is like angel on your shoulder where you can see if something is just. Yeah, but like, whether or not something is just is completely subjective. So, it's just a silly concept. Like, you've got one that's, oh, you can smell an objective thing happening, or you can see something subjective. Doesn't compute, really. It objectively tells you if something is just. What does that... You get to meet God? What? I was not expecting it to go that way. Sutopolis City, hell yeah, love this song. I'm training the wrong Pokemon. No, actually, no, I'm not. Never mind. We're actually just trying to get to level 24 at the moment. That's how you see it. Okay, I guess. I still think being able to smell a crime would be more useful. Because I could smell a crime and then go to the police and say, hey, there's a crime happening over here. And then they'll come over and see it, and they'll know that I'm legit. And then I can just, like, you know, whenever I smell a crime, I just call them and say there's a crime. Please stop roaring at me, Vulpix, that's really annoying. What if smelling crime was illegal? Why would it be illegal? What? Why would you give me a would you rather and then say, oh, but what if this thing was bad? It's like you don't want me to pick it. That's silly. Yes, you are indeed a huge troll. They ban smelling crime because some people like the scent. What? Hang on, there's a lot going on. I don't want to unfollow me. They ban smelling crime because some people like the scent and deliberately commit crimes to smell it. Would you rather always feel a little too hot and every time you think about it, it gets a little hotter, or always feel a little too cold and every time you think about it, it gets a little colder? In both scenarios, it only happens when you're outside and it's only a feeling. You will gain no negative physical effects. Well, I already have to deal with enough heat in Australia, so I'd probably go with the cold option. In fact, that would actually work to my benefit. Because if I don't have access to an air conditioner or anything to like cool me down, sure, I wouldn't have the physical properties of actually being cooler, but at least I wouldn't feel so uncomfortable. Well, Liz, she specified that like it's just something that you feel. It's not actually making it that way. So it wouldn't cause the heat death of the universe if you kept making yourself feel hotter. You just feel extremely uncomfortable. She also said it only happens if you're outside. I don't care, I'm funnier. Okay, I didn't realize this was a funnier competition. I'm curious now. I want to see what Stantler's stats are like. 95 attack. Wow, it actually has pretty decent stats for, like, early game. What the heck? 73 HP, 95 attack, 62 defense, 85 special attack, 65 special defense, 85 speed. No physical effects. You can be shivering hard or almost fainting, but you will not get dehydration, brain damage, or hypothermia. Yeah, I'd still pick getting cooler. Because the last thing I need here in Australia is the ability to feel hotter than I actually am. Because I always, like right now, I feel, you know, fairly, it's pretty warm in my room because it's, you know, almost the middle of summer, and there's only so much cooling I can get in my room because I don't have an aircon. I mean, I could turn my pedestal fan on, that would help me feel cooler, but it would also blow into the microphone and make it sound awful, so I have to deal with just the ceiling fan for now. Screw you and your stand attack. Wait, what? Doing 3 at a time of what? I played these games before clip on loop as a form of waterboarding, and you're listening to it 3 times. 3 at a time. Please don't do that to yourself. Ralph wants to call me. It's been a wild tentacle. Okay. Good for you. Very chill. Yes, it's very chill music. Yes. Wait, no. Greg Chun's the voice actor for Namba and Yagami. Kaiji Tang is the voice actor for Ichiban. Yagami has played these games before. Okay, defense curl. Now, I'm pretty sure... Wait, I need to look this up. Oh, okay. Quilava doesn't learn rollout until level 46. That's quite a ways away. When does it learn it as a Typhlosion? Oh, same level. Okay. What I will say though is I do want to do that at some point, so I'll get rid of Smokescreen and learn Defense Curl. And then Defense Curl rollout will be a thing that we can do. I feel like you've asked this question before, Liz. Would I rather be defended by Phoenix Wright or Saul Goodman? I don't know. What's Saul Goodman's success rate? What's his win rate? Because I'm not familiar. Charlie's asked it before, right? Oh, you said Saul Wright and Yagami. Okay. Right. Tell me what Saul Goodman's win rate is, and I'll get back to you. Would you rather have Yagami or Leighton investigate a crime done to you? Leighton. Leighton doesn't charge you anything. Yagami does charge you money. Leighton will solve it, and he won't charge you for it, because he's a gentleman. I don't know how he makes money. I really don't. But he doesn't charge you anything. Saul wins 99% of his cases or gets incredibly good plea deals. Okay. So... you know what? I'd have to look up what, like... or figure out what Phoenix Wright's win rate is, because I know that his success rate doesn't have to be 100%, because there is a case in the second game where he is allowed to get the defendant declared guilty because the defendant is actually guilty, and so you don't game over if you decide to have him be guilty, but only when you do it at the right moment. If you do it too early, it will be a game over. But if you do it at the right time, then it'll be like, yeah, well, I mean, it doesn't matter if I have you be declared innocent or guilty, because if you get declared guilty, you'll be locked up and presumably executed, or I can get you declared innocent and then you'll have an assassin hunting you for the rest of your life. So, I mean, Phoenix, I don't know which one's the canon decision. I don't even know if there is a canon decision. But here, I'll read your chat message and then I'm gonna go take a toilet break. You should really play the clip real quick. It's only 10 seconds long and it would make you understand our jokes. Okay. Fine. I can't find the clip. Liz sent it in DMs. Okay, well, I mean, my Discord's muted, so that's why I didn't hear it. You guys can't hear that, right? Hang on. I don't think I have Discord in this scene. No, I don't. Good. Okay. I mean... So this is the scene that you said, try and tell me that this is good voice acting. I mean, it's definitely not his best performance, but... He does a good job of sounding distressed, which is what I'm assuming he is in this situation. I can see why it's a meme, though. It's not good at all compared to the Korean. Oh, well, nothing's gonna beat the frickin' dub. Sorry, not the dub, the like, actual version. Like, as much as I like English dubs, I know that, like, the best performances are going to be in the Japanese dub, because they're getting their directions from the creators of the game, so they know exactly what they need to do. Whereas with the English dub, they're being told what to do by localizers, so, you know, it's always going to be the better performance. It's always going to be the better performance in the native version. Anyway, I need to go take a toilet break, so I'll be back. I actually think outside of Yongye, English dubs of Yakuza are great. I'm not saying they're bad. I'm just saying the Japanese dubs are probably better because they're getting like all. I've made my point. Anyway, taking a quick toilet break. So I'll be back, guys. Hell yeah, man. Piano version of Route 10 from Black and White. We did it, chat. We successfully postponed his potty break. Why did you have to say potty break? I wonder what it'd sound like in German, but they're never gonna do a German dub. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think there's gonna be a German dub of Yakuza games. Is there a German dub of Squid Game? Like, Squid Game is big enough to have a German dub. But yeah, I don't think... I think, in terms of Yakuza, I think they're gonna stick with, I think they're gonna stick with English, Japanese, the recently added Chinese, and then everything else is just subtitles with the Japanese dub voices. Because that's what they do. That's what they have been doing with languages that aren't Japanese, English, or Chinese. It's Japanese dub with that language's subtitles. Why do we have an incognito on our team, aka your team? What do you mean incognito? What? I'm confused. H. Wait, why is that incognito? I don't, am I missing something? Oh, it's a German thing. Okay. I see now. Incognito is the German name of it. Okay then. It's interesting. Why do I have it? Because it's a psychic type, and psychic types don't have a lot of weaknesses in the early game. But, you know, I was just thinking that Stantler has really good stats, so Stantler might be a good addition to the team. It even has Intimidate, that's pretty good. Noctowl would be good. Yeah, unfortunately, the only way I can get Hoot Hoot without it being nighttime is by getting it from a headbutt tree, and I mean, my first headbutt tree gave me a Pineco, so yeah. There's that. Should we replace H with D, or should we keep our party as it is? I'm gonna bring D into the party and put H in the PC. Alright. Time to train you. What are these names? Look. A lot of them are repeats of ones we... You guys suck at naming? Look. Okay. In chat's defense, I will say that the majority of the starting names were mine because no one was watching at the time, so, like, hang on, let me go back to the PC. Was a request by someone who's watching, so, if you have a problem with that name, take it up with them. So, Zubat is called Bitch 2 because on the first run, the Zubat took my last Pokeball, all the way up until my last Pokeball to catch. And so I called it Bitch, and then we're on a second run, and I got another Zubat, so I called it Bitch 2, because it's the second one. Smetlight 3, because we had Smetlight 2 in the previous run. I got another one, so now it's Smetlight 3. Someone said Dakota for Hoppip, so it's called Dakota. That was my first Pokemon that I got when people were watching this run. Repiv 2 was me, Crandall 2 was me, New Yorker 2 was me, Gobbler was me, Egg Baby was me. Egg Baby is a reference to Five Nights at Freddy's. Slowpoke is Sloach, so it's a slow slouch. Paris is Parasus because it's imposter. It's got a thing controlling its brain, but also Ditto is the imposter. Rabina is female rabbit because our Nidoran in the last Nuzlocke was called Rabbit, so this is the female rabbit, Rabina. Pinchel is a very, very, very big stretch of combining Pine and Michelle, so that's that, and then Unknown's obviously H because it's the letter H. So I'd say 50% of those are me, and the other 50% is chat, so it's not entirely chat's fault that names are bad. Ah, Stantler versus Stantler. We both have Intimidate. Shit, that's quite a lot of damage, actually. Bruh. So, everybody in the party except for Durr was me naming them. And then, like, the first two Pokemon in the PC were me, and then the rest of them are named by chat. I remember how awful it is in general to obtain evolution stones. Great, that's definitely something I wanted to hear. Please stop putting me to sleep. Thank you. Wait, shit, what does it want to learn? Sand Attack. Hang on, let me compare it to the moves it knows. Leer and Hypnosis are the status moves. And we want to keep Astonish for the Ghost Gym, so... I mean, we already have Sand Attack on New Yorker too, so no, give up on Sand Attack. Whoa, nice crit. They really like putting me to sleep. It's kind of crazy. Great. Just great. I love being put into a corner. It's my favorite thing. first turn. Also, hang on. Can I fight the trainers on the other routes? And if so, what are their levels like? (20, 19, 19, 16, 17, 18). That's pretty good, actually. If I can get there now, I'd like that. Fuck, marry, kill, Ronald McDonald, Hamburglar, Grimace. Fucking... I don't know. Oh, by the way, this is a new encounter too. What are we gonna get? Yo, farfetch'd? That's cool. We don't really need another normal flying type, but hey, I like farfetch'd. Farfetch'd is cool. Let's just hope we don't kill it first turn. Okay, good. We even made it flinch. Can Hypnosis hit? Thank you! Alright, this should definitely catch it. And it's even a female. I already have the perfect name for it. That's perfect. I just wonder if it'll fit. It might not fit. It's a long name. But I'll have to give it a try, won't I? If it eats the plant stalk it carries as emergency rations, it runs off in search of a new stalk. Alright, will it fit? Oh, it's one character too long. Damn it! I was gonna call it Hatsune Miku because it has a leak, but it's not gonna fit. Can we get a compromise somewhere? Hang on. Yeah, it's one too long. God damn it. I mean, Hatsune M works, or H Miku. Alright, Hatsune Miku is in the PC now, and Todd is giving me a call. Okay then, your Psyduck is looking more and more like yourself. That's somewhat concerning. Oh, wow, you can get a Magnemite on this route? That's crazy. Durr doesn't have any good moves to fight that. Oh wait, neither does Repiv, because Steel still resists Dark in Gen 4. Oh well, we should be fine. Oh, there's even Meowth here. That might actually be a... that might be a version exclusive. Meowth might only show up here, as opposed to in Heart Gold. I'd have to look it up, because I don't know for sure. Stomp still does a decent amount of damage. Man. Okay, time to run away. That's dangerous. I wonder if we're going to, or if we've already reached the point that people are feeling like nostalgic enough for X and Y that people will say like, oh, it's my favorite Pokemon game. Because like we kind of had, because like the thing that really weirded me out was when I found out that people didn't like Black and White, and that one of the like criticisms was, at least for Black and White, not Black 2 and White 2, was, oh, you can only get Unova Pokemon, and you only have Unova Pokemon to see until the post-game. I'm like, why is that a bad thing? I think X and Y kind of made people realize, oh, actually, having a new region where we were able to do an entire game with just new Pokemon was actually a great thing. Because X and Y had the opposite problem. It had less than half the amount of new Pokemon as Black and White, and the majority of the Pokemon you find are ones that had already been introduced. So it was like the exact opposite. But I love Black and White and Black 2, White 2. Bruh. Oh my goodness. Why do I always get the bad roll? Ridiculous. Had that awful luck against Whitney. And I feel like every time I get confused, I always hit myself a confusion. Which, I mean, it is a 50-50 chance, so... It's literally just losing a coin flip. No, I shouldn't be using items when I can't. When I can just go to the Pokemon Center. It is more time consuming, but it saves items. What a shame that this Stantler... that the Stantler in Heart Gold SoulSilver forgot how to use Psyshield Bash, and so they can't evolve into Weirdeer. Whoa, Tauros. Hello. Oh, hang on. Is that oh, sorry. Is that a version exclusive? Can you only get, oh, takedown? Hold on a minute. This might actually be good. No, takedown's too. I don't like recoil. Yes, unfortunately we're still grinding. I'm trying to get everyone to level 25. Because Morty's strongest Pokemon is level 25 Gengar. I wonder who he traded with. Might battle this guy's Pokemon now with Stantler. Oh yeah, he only has a level 20 Wooper. Cool. Hello there. Hello there. I am good at Pokemon. I'm doing a Nuzlocke. Thunderwave, that kind of sucks. So does Growl, actually. Oh, and then Stomp gets disabled. Huh. That's extremely annoying, actually. Oh, and you... What the hell? Dude, what? You got the confusion from confusion, and then also I hit myself in confusion. This Psyduck is ruthless. Okay, good, I can use Stomp again. Oh, okay, oh, that's actually really good. Dude, what? I can never hit when I get confused. Actually insane. Finally! About damn time. Oh, so you can battle that way. You're really good. Boys give me items after battles. Wow, okay. Well, I'm not giving you an item. So... yeah. Sorry. I'm not that kind of person. Yeah, the level of the wild Pokemon in Johto are so weird. Because, like, this is the route... This is one of the routes after the 4th gym, and the wild Pokemon are only level 16. Like, that's so low. Why is the leveling... I understand that, like, there's a lot of branching paths and, like, you know, you can do the 7th gym 5th or whatever, but, like, No, it's just kind of crazy to me that the leveling is like this. It's so wonky. Confuse Ray. Purple. I'm fugging purple. No, I don't want to learn Confuse Ray. Although... because I have Yawn on, on Togetic, and Togetic's Yawn can't miss. It has 100 accuracy, so... what's Confuse Ray's accuracy? Is it 75? No, it's 100. Oh, wow, okay, that's... yeah, you know what? Let's do it. Jack. Cool, thanks. I didn't even read what you said. But that's because I don't care. Hello, Tauros. Huh. Had a berry that weakened normal attacks. Interesting. Wow, not a lot of Pokemon coming out of those grass. Weird. Alright, level 25 for Stantler. Now it's time to train some other Pokemon. Actually, wait, I should probably put these guys at the top. I didn't just lose the Miracle Seed, did I? Okay, good. It's only for the battle that you lose the item. That would have been really bad if I just straight up lost the Miracle Seed there. Alright, Gobbler's level 25 now. Oops. There's that D-pad again. Among. Among Us Island. Why don't we have a show called Among Us Island? Why doesn't that exist? Why isn't there an island map in Among Us? You know, it's been such a long time since I last played Among Us, I actually wouldn't be surprised if there is an island map. But I'm pretty sure there isn't. Oops, here's the wrong move. Alright, level 25. Very good. Just 2 left. Should probably put Quick Attack first, rather than Gust. Oh, you can get Miltank and Tauros. Okay. Oh, great, it has Milk Drink. Oh, I think the video ended. Yes, it did. Okay. Let's see. What's this song? Is mix like? This looks like Gen 4 and 5. So let's listen to these ones. Actual Pokemon music this time, not like piano covers or rearrangements. This is a really nice gate theme. Alright, level 25 New Yorker 2. So now it's just Repiv that needs leveling. I'll head over to the Pokemon Center first, though. Hell yeah. Burbank. And there we are. Everyone's level 25. Hell yeah. So unfortunately, even though I just started the mix, it's time to listen to the system music again. Oh yeah, I haven't heard this music in a while. Oh, you know, I just realized. I haven't fought any of the trainers inside the Ghost Gym yet, so there's a pretty good chance I go over level 25 for some of my Pokemon. But oh well. That's how it goes, that's how it goes. I'm not, you know... It's not a hardcore Nuzlocke, so it's not like I have to change Pokemon or anything. Alright, Morty's gym, here I come. Let's see how well Stantler deals with these Ghastly. Hello? You have business with the gym leader? Morty, the gym leader has gone to the burned tower. Oh. He's still there, I see. Why not just put a person in front of the gym door? Instead of letting me walk in. That's silly. So I have to go downstairs first. Did you see it? Suicune raced by like a blur right in front of my eyes. I have been chasing Suicune for almost 10 years, but I have never been this close. I'm all choked up. By the way, it was clear to me that Suicune took notice of your presence. Ecruteak's legendary Pokemon are said to come to people only when they recognize their talents. Perhaps I should be more aggressive towards Suicune. Anyway, Jad, we will meet again. Yes, I know we will. And then... Oh, I didn't mean to go back down the ladder. I swear I'm pressing left on my D-pad, but it's registering as downward input. There we go. Wait, are there wild Pokemon in the Burn Tower? There should be, right? In which case, that's an encounter for me to get. Can you get them on this floor, or do you have to go further up? Maybe I'll wait until after the gym to do it then. Also, I should probably stock up on items before I start. Alrighty. Now we'll go to the gym. Hello. Can you inflict any damage on our Pokemon? Yes. Yes, I can. One shot. And you have 5 of these? Okay then. Interesting. Should probably be letting Repiv deal with these. Ah, well done. Yes. Thank you. Didn't you just have to navigate this maze blindly in the original? Not sure of your way? Defeat me if you want a hint. Two Haunter. What? Having trouble finding a way around the path that's right before our eyes. I spent the spring with my Pokemon, then summer, autumn, and winter. Then spring came again. We have lived together for a long time. Only the one Haunter. Which means Repiv will get to level 26 right before the gym leader. Wins and losses. I experienced both. I shall win. We'll see what Egg Baby has to say about that. I lost. Good. Oops, one space too many. Okay. Alright, Morty. So, Egg Baby will level up and then I'll probably just keep using Durr, I reckon. This is the most confident I've been heading into a gym leader. Actually, no, I was more confident against Bugsy. But yeah, we should be fine. It's good of you to have come. Here in Ekritique, Pokemon have long been revered. It's said that a rainbow-hued Pokemon will come down to appear before a truly powerful trainer. I believed that tale, so I have secretly trained here all my life. As a result, I can now see what others cannot. I see a shadow of the person who will make the Pokemon appear. I believe that person is me. You're going to help me reach that level. It's actually me, but actually it would have been me if I was playing Heart Gold. But I'm playing SoulSilver. Hypnosis, that sucks. Wait, I don't think I bought any Awakenings, did I? Oh, I have one Awakening. Wow, okay. Probably should have saved it for another time, but oh well. Can the Gengar actually do anything? It can use Sucker Punch if I'm using an attacking move, but otherwise no. That's a good sign. Its most powerful move can't hit me, which is very good. Yeah, that makes sense. Duh, plant. Okay, now he's gotten the message and he's using Hypnosis. Alright. So he's gonna use Hypnosis Dream Eater. So as long as I keep myself healed up, I should be fine. Wait, what? Why are you not using Hypnosis Dream Eater? Oh my god, it doesn't know Dream Eater. It doesn't know Dream Eater. So wait, if I just keep spamming status condition moves while I'm asleep, it can't hit me. Well, that's interesting. Right, okay. It does put me in a little bit of a pickle, because I don't know when I'll wake up, because I don't have an awakening or anything. So I basically have to rely on a Hypnosis Miss. Why is it trying to hit me with Shadow Ball? I can't be hit by Shadow Ball. Did it run out of Sucker Punch PP? Doesn't Sucker Punch only have 5 PP in this game? Wait. I don't think Gengar can hit me anymore. Okay, so it's getting great rolls on Hypnosis. Hypnosis has a 60% chance to hit, so it's a fairly high likelihood to miss. What was Gengar's plan? It was assuming that I was going to be a not normal type. 70% chance, okay. But yeah, it assumed I wasn't going to be a normal type and just Hypnosis Shadow Ball me. But that did not work. Ah, screw it, I'll just keep using Durr. I think this Haunter knows Hypnosis Dream Eater, so... Hell yeah. Stantler is the GOAT. Well, no, it's a deer, but whatever. How is this possible? Because you're bad. I don't think our potentials are so different, but you seem to have something more than that. So be it. This badge is yours. The Fog Badge. By having the Fog Badge, Pokemon up to level 50, including traded Pokemon, will obey you. Go-Goat is the GOAT. Also, Pokemon will be able to use Surf. Here's another thing. Shadow Ball? Yep, cool. So, that's such a powerful move to get so early. Like, that's an 80 base power special attacking ghost move. That would go insanely hard on Misdreavus. What the slugma? Slugma nuts. Liz finding all the different ways to use the name Slugma in a nuts joke. Alright, let's put Gobbler at the front, and yep, that's good enough. Rhydon, my god. That one's good. I haven't actually heard that one before, but that's good. Alright, now we're progressing. Now, you're a bird trainer, right? So... maybe I shouldn't be putting Gobbler up the front. Dun, dun, dun. Yep, he is a bird tamer. She's stroking my beef till I'm off. Yeah, I've heard that one before. I love how he said fly high my bird Pokemon, but he has Doduo, which can't fly. Does he know? I don't think he does. Just quietly. 3 Doduos, huh? My fellow Toby, you do not understand that Doduo can't fly. They have no wings. Lanky Kong, Cranky Kong, Funky Kong. Fucking... I don't even know what half of those characters look like, or act like, so... no fucking idea. Max Potion? Wow, that's a high tier item to get at this point in the game. White Apricorn. Oh, sorry, a Woot. Those who know. Yeah, I don't know, so... not for me, I suppose. Hi, aren't you a cute trainer? May I see your Pokemon? Oh, you have a Hoppip. That's very unfortunate for you. Oh, but now you have a Skiploom as well. Skiploom's a little bit better. It's interesting that every evolution is a different color. Unfortunately for you, you are defeated. I'm glad I got to see your Pokemon. Oh, at least she's not a sore loser. Would you rather live in the FNAF universe or in the Home Safety Hotline universe? The FNAF universe. Because basically, all I have to do is look out for anything Fazbear Entertainment branded and just avoid it. Whereas with the Home Safety Hotline universe, I have to be very careful about what I do, otherwise some kind of entity will appear in my house. Or on my property. Let me try something I learned today. Battling? Mr. Mime. Here's a silly Pokemon thing. The fact that there are Mr. Mime that are female. What do we gather from that? Are the female Mr. Mimes transgender, or you didn't eat every single atom of carbon in your house, so the Versmutton carpet schmaker will now eat your toenails in your sleep? That's basically what happens in the Home Safety Hotline universe. Eat this pile of flour. If you do not eat all of it, you will die from Fey Flu. If a Pokemon is trying to evolve, you can stop it. That startles the Pokemon and stops its evolution. New route, okay. Oh hi, you're the guy that runs the ranch, right? Baoba. Oh, what you are holding is what they call a Pokedex. If you don't eat all your Ligma, you will die of Ligma. Haven't seen one of those in ages. My name is Baoba. I used to run the Safari Zone in Fuchsia City, but it was becoming out of date with new entertainment options coming out. I decided to go overseas to learn the newest technology and open a state-of-the-art Safari Zone in Cyanwood. Oh, that's right. It may be more than a coincidence that we are chatting. Why don't we register each other's numbers in the Poker Gear? I can give you a call once the Safari Zone is open before I call anyone else. That's the way. I'll let you know over the Poker Gear once it's ready. Yeah, this is the one that's the one that like is modular or something. Mahjong in Yakuza or gambling in real life? I'd probably do gambling in real life, because I have no fucking idea how Mahjong works. And, you know, I can control how much I gamble in real life, whereas with Mahjong, I don't know how much of it is within my control. Our milk even goes out the Kanto, so if our own milk tank won't give us any milk, we're in trouble. My milk tank ain't giving me milk anymore. This here farm's got famous milk. Most everyone wants a drink. It'll give me lots of milk if I feed it lots of berries, I reckon. Its cry is weak. Give an oranberry? Yes. How many does it need? A lot, it would appear. Became a little healthier. Jad has no oranberries. Okay. So every 3 its progress gets better. I forgot what the reward is. It might be the ability to buy Moo Moo milk. Ooh, item. TM60 Drain Punch. Ah. That could be handy. Let me see what your Pokemon are capable of. I thought the last Psychic I fought said that exact same line. Damn it, I fucking... Alright, fine, I guess the right Pokemon to send out was Gobbler. Or, I don't know, fuck. Flinched, very good. Okay, it only used Growl, we're good. Unless this makes it so it doesn't get defeated by this headbutt anymore. Oh, well, crit doesn't matter. Crit makes it not matter. Another Slowpoke. I think this time I'll send out Gobbler. Hell yeah, one shot. Ooh, your Pokemon have potential. Yes. They sure do. Is this Route 40? No, this is still Route 39. Okay. Are there even any Pokemon I can get here? Friends... Wait, what? Fuck, marriage, kill, friends. Fred, Velma, Shaggy, Daphne. Alright. Let's see. Kill Fred. I'd say... Fuck. Daphne, marry Velma, be friends with Shaggy. I left off the dog, if you'll forgive me. Why would I need to forgive you? Kill Fred. I'd rather be friends with Shaggy than Fred, that's all I'll say. Beverly is calling me, I don't even know who Beverly is. I spruced up my Snubble. Okay, Bye. Just the instant kill Fred. Well, I wasn't... He's the one I'm least interested in, so that's why I said it. It's nothing against him. I just got back to Olivine, so how about a Pokemon battle? Live in Gary's mod or live in Undertale? So, wait. Can I respawn if it's Gary's mod? Okay, then I'm gonna live in Gary's mod then, because at least I can't permanently die. But also, I guess also that brings up the point of you're basically immortal if you're in the Gary's Mod world. I don't know. Maybe Undertale then. Monsters are very weak, so maybe it would be better. Hello, Krabby. What the hell, you know Mudshot? Okay, 20 damage was a crit. Good to know. And I'm still faster than you. Would you rather have the ability to heal with food, but the calories still apply and you can get fat, or the ability to heal by drinking blood? Your own blood counts. Fucking... I don't know. Oh hey, Raticate. Wait, oh no, I don't remember if I have Rattata or not. Hang on, I'm gonna try and figure that out. Because I know I had a Ratfrats 2 at some point. But I don't remember if it was... I don't remember if that was in the first run or the last run. Alternate would you rather? Would you rather heal with eating food or be able to heal all illnesses with your blood? Okay, I have the answer. Unfortunately, we have a Rattata. So... Wait, this is the same file, right? Yeah, it is. Okay, we have a Rattata, so unfortunately, we have to kill this Raticate. Well, actually, no, this is fortunate, because it means we get something unique for our encounter here. I don't know, I guess heal all illnesses with my blood? Fucking, with blood? I don't know. Means that if I accidentally cut myself, I can heal an illness, I guess. Alright, so our encounter is Meowth. Let's hope we don't kill it. The second one means you can heal people with cancer with your blood. Oh wow, okay. Yeah, well, I think I'll pick that then. Yeah, that sounds good. Although, I would have to worry about if people found out that my blood can cure cancer. Oh boy, there would be people trying to get my blood all over the place. People all over the place would be trying to get my blood. Sorry, I said that very poorly. Alright, it loves anything that shines. It especially adores coins that it picks up and secretly hoards. Would you rather be abducted by aliens or held captive by vampires? Sire the Second. A little bit more fancy than just saying Sire 2. I don't know, I guess it depends on what the vampires are gonna do to me. Because, I mean, the aliens are probably gonna probe me, stick some shit in my body. Vampires are going to use you for your cancer blood. So, are they gonna listen to me when I say that just a single drop of blood is enough to cure cancer? And they're only gonna take a single drop, or are they gonna try and drink me? Like, fully. Is it okay to brag about my Pokemon? If they're good? No, if you find them cute, then go for it. Pikachu is cute. I couldn't brag. Let's be friends, I figure nobody who likes Pokemon can be a bad person. Well... no, there are bad people who like Pokemon. Use headbutt on trees, yep. I already knew that. Alright, we're in Olivine City. Hello, Rabbit. Would you rather have one Pokemon of your choice or $1 billion? Fuck, that's actually a tough choice. $1 billion is a lot of money, but also having a Pokemon in real life would be insane. You again? There's no need to be alert, I don't bother with wimps like you. Speaking of weaklings, the city's gym leader isn't here and is supposedly taking care of a sick Pokemon at the lighthouse. Humph. Boo-hoo, just let sick Pokemon go. A Pokemon that can't battle is worthless. Why don't you go train at the lighthouse? Who knows, it may make you a bit of a better trainer. What a dickhead, am I right? Haha. Silver saying to put the Ampharos down, reacting to thousands of people crashing their ships and dying. Yeah. He has no idea. I think I'm gonna go to Cyanwood first. Oh no, they're gonna force me to go to the lighthouse. Oh wait, I gotta surf from a man at Ekritique. Oh yeah, I forgot to fight the fucking kimono girls, didn't I? I forgot about them. Oops. Would you rather be able to turn invisible or have X-ray vision? Turn invisible. Fly or have super speed? Probably super speed. Hey, hey! Stop dancing such a serious dance. Show me something like a hula dance. You mustn't push such a request on me. Huh? Are you telling me you don't respect what the customer wants? Well then I'll show you how to dance. I'll show you a great one. Wahahaha. Right, sorry, I forgot the Kimono Girls are later. It's the Team Rocket guy for now. Joey, you took down Kakuna? Yeah, it was a cakewalk. I bet it's because your Pokemon are much higher level than the wild Pokemon there. Huh? Who are you? You dare to get in my way? Yes. Because you suck. Level 12! Oh, you suck. Looks like I lost. Yeah, you did. Oh no, you make me look like a villain. Oops, I have an important mission. If they find out I was wasting time here, they'll make me start over as the lowest Team Rocket grunt. I better leave now. You must be Jad, correct? That was indeed excellent. Kind and strong. Good at raising Pokemon as well. That person does know what to look for in people. Oh, that was just me talking to myself. Never mind. Wonderful, you were so courageous for your age. It was a rare sight to see. I want you to have this. Don't be shy. Take it. Thank you. Would you rather be able to win any hot dog eating contest or be able to know who will win every Olympic bronze medal? Do I gain the calories from winning the hot dog eating contest? Bro was gonna fight the Team Rocket guy. You do gain the calories? Then I guess knowing who will win every Olympic bronze medal, probably. Because then I'd know, like, before everyone else, who's gonna have the highest amount of bronze medals, and maybe even infer from that who's gonna win. Like, if the US or China has more bronze medals, who knows, they might end up winning the whole thing. Might end up winning the most gold medals too. But, yeah. Okay, now I can go back to Olivine. I also need... Oh, do I not have a Pokemon to teach Surf? I don't, do I? No, I don't. Shit. Okay. Well, I don't know how Digital Circus ends, so... I feel like that's a loaded question. Man, I'm gonna need to bring Sloach, aren't I? Man, that kinda sucks. Having a Pokemon in my party just for Surf. Well, I could... Yeah, I think putting Stantler in there is the best decision, because Stantler isn't going to be very helpful against the fighting type gym, so may as well replace him. If you could have any one Pokemon non-legendary, who would you pick? Oh, look, probably Sprigatito, because Sprigatito is really cute. And I'm assuming the Pokemon can evolve, so I'd also be able to get a Meowscarada, which would be pretty cool. Meowscarada would probably work at a circus. That'd be cool. Otherwise, maybe like Ceruledge. Ceruledge is another favorite Pokemon of mine. Battle Frontier ahead. Oh yeah, that's right. I picked Magnemite for free electricity. Oh, so you're thinking practically. I'm thinking, like, just my favorite Pokemon. You have to warm up before getting into the water. That's basic. I'm already about to be the same level as Chuck's Pokemon. Brave Shaggy or Scrappy Doo? Scrappy Doo, probably. If you have a Leaf Stone... I'm pretty sure I don't have a Leaf Stone. Yeah, I have no Evolutionary Stones. I don't even know how you get a Leaf Stone. The best way to get a Leaf Stone or Water Stone in SoulSilver Hugger would be the Pokeathlon. Oh, okay. I see. Oh, you can also get a call from Gina, the Picnicker. Huh. So... Huggold SoulSilver. Viridian Forest, the Sea Cottage from Bill's grandfather. Route 34 gift from Picnicker Gina. Bug catching contest first prize. Post National Pokedex. Pokeathlon Dome. 2,500 points. Right. Okay then. So I have to go out of my way to get it. But you know what? A Pokeathlon would be a nice distraction from what I'm currently doing. So I might actually do that right now. And unlike the game corner, it's actually serving a practical purpose. It's actually like getting me to getting me something that'll help my Pokemon. Now, because I'll have to use the touchscreen, aka my mouse, it does mean that, oh god. It does mean that I won't be able to look at chat because I'll have to be tabbed into the emulator. So, that'll suck a little bit, but shouldn't be that big of a deal. So long as you aren't saying something in chat while I'm playing, I should be fine. Muhaha. I feel it. A twinkle in your eyes, a twinkle of friendship. You're ready to participate in the Pokeathlon, bud. Most of all, your mutual trust and teamwork with Pokemon makes me believe anything is possible. Alright, follow me, bud. This is just a random character, right? Like, it's not actually someone from a different region or anything? What do you think? This is the Pokeathlon Dome. Though I will say he looks shockingly like the gym leader from X and Y, the last gym leader, the Ice gym leader. Pokeathlon is a sports festival for trainers and Pokemon. Inside the dome are various challenges awaiting trainers and Pokemon to test their friendship. Why don't you try it? You're amazing, bud. This is a pleasant surprise. To see a Poke athlete with strong potential is such a pleasure. I'm glad I held the Pokeathlon here in Johto. My name is Magnus. Never mind. We shall meet again, bud. See you, young Poke athlete. Yeah, look at me, Poliwell. I really like the Pokeathlon. Hello, Whitney. Hi, Jad, are you here for the Pokeathlon? Me too. I've been so excited since its construction. It's close to Goldenrod City, you know? Huh? Were you going to participate in the Pokeathlon looking like that? You're not prepared at all, are you? So are you a medium or a small? You look more like a medium. Okay, I'll get you a jersey that suits you. You want to look your best if you're going to participate in the Pokeathlon, don't you? Wait right there. This is just right for you. How do you know? You look perfect. Now that you're ready, I'll... Oh no, where are my Pokemon? I have to go back. Silly Whitney. Okay, so... Does it tell me what my Pokeathlon stats are now? Yep, okay. So, Gobbler is good for stamina. Oh my god. Okay, oh, Egg Baby has fantastic stamina. Cool. And is also actually pretty speedy. New Yorker has great speed, and obviously Jump is great because it's a flying type Pokemon. Crandall's got good stamina and pretty decent speed. Repiv has got good power. And Sloach is, yeah, not really designed for anything at the moment. Let me swap out Sloach for Stantler. Actually, let me look at everybody else's stats. Damn. Stantler's kind of a jack of all trades, huh? Parasus has surprisingly good jump. Rabina's pretty speedy. Huh. Well, I'm gonna bring Durr back in. And hope that I'm well-rounded enough in those Pokemon. Would you like to try a Pokeathlon? Yep. Let's see. Probably Jump, right? Hold on. Egg Baby has surprisingly bad Jump, actually. So we got New Yorker and... okay. So, maybe not. Maybe Stamina. Yeah, I have a Pokemon with good Stamina. Let's try Stamina. No, I didn't mean it. No, not Speed. Stamina. Okay. Get into your jersey. Whoa! Your team color is red. Good luck. Alright, so Egg Baby, Crandall, and Repiv. Now let me tab in. Welcome to the Pokeathlon. Today's event, the Stamina Course. Who will shine brightest today? Let's meet the competitors. Take that and that. I'll tackle anything that comes my way. Team Jad, Egg Baby, Crandall 2, and Repiv 2. Never crumble, no matter what happens. That's the kind of friendship we've got. Team Elaine, Kakuna, Metapod, and Pineco. I can see victory. That's because I don't think there's any way I'll lose. Team Hudson, Magnemite, Voltorb, and Shuckle. Master Fighting, live for fighting, and live for the Pokeathlon. Team Mandu, Mankey, Machop, and Tyrogue. Alright, we're ready. Aim for the top. Let's Pokeathlon. Ring drop. Oh man, I remember this. Okay, so push your rivals out of the ring. Use the stylus. Yeah, the stylus. Quickly flick to tackle and lightly touch to jump. Let's give it a try. No, I got knocked off. Oh, I just threw myself off. Okay, we're gonna lose this one. I'm trying to drag, but it's not working. It looks like jumping is the strat, though. $158 points. Whoa! I absolutely destroyed them. Oh, maybe it's because this is like the beginner course. Relay run. Okay, I don't really have any. I've got some slow Pokemon in here, I think. Am I gonna be able to quickly flick? Not really. Oops. Okay, this is not going well. This is not working. Oh my god, come on, really? Come on, go, 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 go. I'm definitely too far behind at this point, but I didn't mean to switch. Come on. Okay, I'm starting to get the hang of it. This is kind of shitty on my wrist though. Ah, damn it, I didn't mean to. Alright, let's see how I did. 8 laps. Yeah, I came 3rd. Oh, well, this didn't come last. Last event. Block smash. Touch the blocks to strike, touch the switch button to switch to the next Pokemon. Oh yeah, I remember this. So it's just spam, right? Which... Damn it, I think the fighting guy beat me. Yeah, he did, by 4. Bummer. Okay. I think I won, though, because of that first round. That first round I just absolutely aced it. Which team fought the hardest? But first, who's overflowing with fighting spirit? A challenge bonus for Pokemon and team. 31 for me, 44 for Elaine, 39 for Hudson, and 37 for Mandu. Come on, what the hell? No miss bonus. Repiv! Hell yeah! The points leader, Repiv! Prize for effort. Jump the most. Repiv, let's go! Alright. I should win purely from that first event. I absolutely destroyed them. Yeah, there's no way I lose this now. Hell yeah. Beat second place by 190 points. Team Jab was awarded the Stamina Medal. Team Jab beat its personal best. Crazy, it's almost as if it was our first time trying. Alright. I'm back. What did I miss? Scrappy Doo in the Mr. Bean robot, and the the guy digging through the cave, not knowing there's treasure about to be had. Good job, you'll receive athlete points based on your score. I got 415. Did it say I need 2,500 to get the leaf stone? Oh, and I got another 100. Nice. Do you sell the rewards? Nope, database. Would you like to buy a data card? 500 points. No. What a waste. Athlete shop. Okay, what do you got? Oh. You are not offering a leaf stone. Interesting. Oh yeah, that's right. You could do poker athlons with your friends. I never did that though. Which sucks. So wait, is it like certain days of the week that they sell leaf stones? Oh, it is. Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday. Or is that talking about... Wait, I don't know if that's talking about the National Park bug catching contest, or if that's talking about the Poker Athlon Dome. Hang on, let me have a look. So that's gold, silver, and crystal. What about heart gold, soul silver? Heart gold, soul silver. So on Monday... Wait. I don't see anything inside... I don't see anything mentioning the Poker Athlon. Oh, no, it does say the items available in the athlete shop at the Poker Athlon Dome will change depending on the day. Well. Okay, so I can't get them. Damn. That sucks. Leaf stones are sold on Tuesday, right? I'll have to stream this on Tuesday if I want to get it then. Or I could just hop on Tuesday, get the stone, and then do it. I don't know if you guys would be okay with that or not, but... Oh wait, Leafstone pre-national Dex is Saturday. Okay. That shouldn't be too bad then. Right, we'll have to hold off on evolving Weepin' Bell for a bit then. Let's see. Yeah, I guess we just gotta, bring... What the hell? Why can that guy block the PC? That's so stupid. I'm gonna bring Sloach back into the party so that we can surf. Oh no, not a Pidgey. Bye. Alright, off to the ocean I go. Alright, what's our encounter for this route? It's a tentacle. I had a feeling it would be. Wow, that does very little damage. Ah, the acid off. I can't imagine your catch rate is too low. This should work. Nice. I can't remember what I tentacle in. Oh, it's just called Blue Bottle, right? It drifts aimlessly in waves, very difficult to see in water. It may not be noticed until it stings. Sounds like Blue Bottles. Nah, I don't wanna call it Blue Bottle. I wanna call it something else. Could call it Man of War. Portuguese Man of War. What do you reckon, chat? Megamind. You know what? Sure. It's got a big head. Big enough. Are you going to Cyanwood? How about a quick battle first? I actually don't know if I'm pronouncing that correctly. I don't know if it's Cyanwood or Cyanwood. Cyanwood, Cyanwood. I really don't know. Want to learn knockoff, huh? Interesting. Oh yeah, this is before they buffed knockoff. No, I don't want to learn knockoff then. Knockoff in modern Pokemon does 65 damage, or 65 base power, not 20. Damn. You really start to take certain things for granted in modern Pokemon. You know what? I might actually go back to Olivine City and bring Megamind into the team and start using it as an actual, like, Pokemon. I'd prefer that over Sloach. Incredible. Okay, we've reached the point of the stream where Liz is bored enough to just spam sounds, it looks like. So first, swap you again, and then swap you. Zemnis died of fart. Clearly. Lowered attack, increased special defense. So it actually increases your best stat, which is interesting, to say the least. How Hey, at least your special attack isn't being lowered. That's the most important thing to me. I'm gonna put Constrict at the top because I'm gonna replace it with Surf. And now we can train Megamind while we, while everybody else kind of sits back and is like, haha, we're such a high level, haha. Some of the music transitions in this game are like kind of wonky. TM88 Pluck. Can New Yorker learn that? Yes. I might actually... Oh, hang on. Let me look up what Pidgeotto learns. I just want to make sure, because there is a slight chance it learns Aerial Ace. No, it never learns Aerial Ace. It learns Wing Attack at level 37. Is that when it evolves into Pidgeot? Or is that just before it evolves into Pidgeot? It can only learn Aerial Ace via TM. Yeah, look, I think teaching it Pluck now is a good idea. Having a physically attacking flying move that does way more damage than Gust sounds like a good idea. And hey, you never know, there might be an enemy we fight who has a berry that would be useful. Alright, get back in the water, Megamind. Ah, you're fighting your own kind. Although, there's not really much you can do to it, so maybe it's better for someone else to fight it. This one knows Bubble Beam. Aw, man. Hello there. Please don't have a tentacle on your team. Hey, you're young and fit. Don't ride your Pokemon. Swim. I don't have swimmers. Do you really want me to swim in these clothes? You have other Pokemon coming up, so I'm going to deploy Toxic Spikes. Doesn't concern me. I'm using a special attacking move. Wartortle, huh? Just randomly seeing a Kanto starter? Don't like the level, though. Yeah, not great. Yeah, I'm just gonna use Gobbler. Another Shelter. I'm going to play it safe and use a super potion. That kind of sucks. I wish you didn't do that. Man, it'd be very interesting to see what the occurrence rate of, like, getting hit by confusion as opposed to not getting hit by confusion has been for me during, like, either Nuzlocke. Because I feel like I get really bad luck. Hit 5 times and got a crit once. Uh-oh, I lost. You sure did, buddy. Dana. Oh hey, good afternoon. My Fluffy is getting prettier. I've been taking tons of pictures. Oh, bomb me, I've got away from me again. Really, just a little bit more. Bye! These phone calls are so silly. Hey, get back here. No inflatable tube for me. I'm hanging onto a sea Pokemon. What's gonna happen if I make that Pokemon faint? Then you won't have anything to float on. I'm just gonna fast forward through this. Did it blow away the toxic spikes? I think it did. Wow, I had no idea it did that. You and your frickin' protect. Ooh, I'm feeling dizzy. Yeah. Should maybe revive that Pokemon I just fainted. Or at least one of them. I don't know which one you were holding on to. Oh, new route. Is it not a Tentacool? Is there any way for me to get any other Pokemon besides Tentacool? Let's look it up. Wow. Okay, why did they make it so much more... What? Okay, so there's one more Pokemon you can find here. So you can either find a Tentacool or a Tentacruel, that's it. There's no... There is no in between. I have to use a fishing rod to get any other Pokemon. I don't have a fishing rod, so I have no other Pokemon to find here as of now. Which kinda sucks. But, oh well. At least we can come back to it later. The water's warm here. I'm loose and limber. Sure, I'll take you on. Starting to get more and more out of my league in terms of levels. Does that protect against toxic spikes? No, it doesn't. Ha ha ha. Very good. Two times in a row, you got Icicle Spear to hit 5 times. Meanwhile, I never get to attack when I get freaking... whatever. Okay, its tentacle isn't gonna get poisoned because... It disappeared?! I thought they just didn't poison. Well, that's just silly if you ask me. Oh, but now you use Toxic Spikes. Fuck you. Now I'm gonna clear them up by sending out Mega Mine. Wait, does Tentacle really evolve that early, or is this an illegal Tentacruel? I feel like this has to be an illegal Tentacruel, right? There's no way. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. I know it was a critical hit, but ooh, a little too close for comfort. Yeah, Tentacle doesn't evolve into Tentacruel. Wait, hang on. That's a... Wait, what? That's for a fan game. No, yeah. Sorry, it is level 30. Man, what's up with these people and their illegal Pokemon? Not happy. I have to wait until level 30 to get a Tentacruel. You guys get one at level 19? How's that fair? Yikes, I've got prune skin. Yeah, you need to spend less time in the water. Oh, so they're not illegal, they're just... What? Okay, I guess that... Okay, they're not illegal, they've just been catching them straight from the wild, I guess. What the hell, man? Why couldn't I find a Tentacruel? It's a 10% chance, but like, come on, man. I wanted a Tentacruel early. Oh, damn it, this is just a little island. I thought it was the shore again. Okay, I'm good now. I think I'm gonna buy some repels, because I'm just gonna keep running into Tentacle and Tentacruel, which are not good Pokemon for Megamind to be fighting. Pokemon. Wait. Okay, you do have super repels. Good thing I waited. Did just buy the repel straight away. Should probably buy more Great Balls as well. Oh, Anthony, what's up? You got distracted by a passing beauty. Wow, okay then. Oh wait, the repel might not work super well if a Pokemon appears as a higher level than Megamind, so I'll put Egg Baby at the front. That should work. Already battled you, right? Yep, cool. I have not, however, battled this guy. Wait, no, I did. Oops. Okay. Whirlpool. Oh, forgot to... Damn it. I'm on my way to the Whirl Islands. I'm going exploring with friends. Wouldn't recommend it. There's dangerous Pokemon in there. Oh well, I'll let Egg Baby fight this Goldeen. And then swap in. Level up! Drop that Spidoof. Haha. You missed. What the hell? That did a lot more damage than I thought it would. Oh no, not Seeking. Man, they just love using status moves. Thank you for not hitting yourself in confusion, Gobbler. I really appreciate it. Thank you! Finally some good luck, man. Is that how you do it? Do what? Battle? Yes? If that's what you're talking about. Let me heal. And then swap you back in because I'm about to fight this guy. Oh, come on, at the last second. Are you seeking the secrets of the Whirl Islands? Not yet. I will be at the end of the game. Megamind is now level 19 and wants to learn Bubble Beam, which, I mean, I don't really need it because, you know, I've got Surf. And I want to keep Acid because it's a poison move. Yeah, I'm gonna not teach Bubble Beam, it's not really worth it. Ooh, you've got great endurance. I really shouldn't have said it like that. At night, Staryu gather near the water's surface. Really? That's cool. I actually didn't know that. Wendy. That's an appropriate name at the moment. The first Wendy's just opened in Australia recently. I really want to go there, but it's a bit of a drive to get there, so... That was a very good crit. Get poisoned, idiot! You can't make me lose my accuracy. That didn't really work, but oh well. Oh dear. So there's islands that are blocked by whirlpools? There just has to be a secret. And you're right, there is. Oh, hey Quillfish. Quillfish are like super rare, right? Because I never found a Quillfish when I was playing Heart Gold as a kid. Can you only get Quillfish in SoulSilver, or is it not version exclusive? Oh god, it knows rollout. Shit. Okay, we're kinda screwed. Not gonna lie. Nothing resists rollout. And the Pokemon with the highest defense on our team is weak to it. The best Pokemon to face this is Repiv, but I don't know how long he can tank it for. Sorry. But at least I intimidated it. Okay, that's good for now. Let's just hope Crunch does the rest of it. This is gonna do a decent amount of damage. Okay, we're okay. The secret to my strength is knowing how to counter a worrying move. If you need to rest, just tread water. You'll get your breath back so you can keep on going strong. It's always so... But, like, treading still takes a bit out of you, you know? Let's try Surf, see if that does more damage. Does about the same. Yeah, camouflage kind of doesn't work if you're already a water type. Uh-oh, star me. I don't know, I guess Egg Baby? Yeah, that seems to be the... I'll have to put it to sleep, I reckon. Oh shit, I didn't mean to use it twice. Yay, it was stayed asleep for long enough. You have more energy than I do. It's because I'm riding on a Pokemon rather than swimming myself. Sup, this is Walt. You know, a lot of people misunderstand. It may seem like we fire breathers use fire to threaten our Pokemon while training them, but that's not the case at all. We just train our Pokemon normally. Isn't that right, Magma? Breathing fire is just a hobby. Okay then. Little bit of a weird interaction. The waves are wild here. They tire you out as you swim. Haha, you can't intimidate me. Oh, please don't tell me that kills it. Oh, thank goodness. I don't know what I was thinking keeping Megamind out against the Gyarados. Nice. I don't think I think it'll wake up soon, so I'm gonna try using Charm to make it do less damage. Okay, nice. Well handled, egg baby. I'm beat. Alright, repel only just wore off. That was very long lasting. The weather is so beautiful, I'm in a daze! You really shouldn't be in a daze while you're swimming, that sounds very dangerous. Seal. You know what, Megamind might be able to handle this by himself. Oh come on, you're gonna make me spam Supersonic now? This is hitting itself in confusion, that's good. Oh, and then it even broke out of confusion. Wow. Now we can finally attack it properly. Yeah, that's right. Take that. And we made it. Well, now that we've arrived in the Cyanwood City, this seems like a pretty good time to end the stream, because it has almost been 5 hours now. It's cool that they gave both Ecruteak City and Cyanwood City their own version of the same theme. Very neat. Alright. Thanks for watching, everyone. That was fun. And we've got the Cyanwood City gym right ahead of us for the next stream, so 2 gyms. Good progress. Always nice to have you on in the background. Thanks, Code. I appreciate it, man. Now, who should I raid? I would raid Aurora Fox, but oh my god. Oh, that sounded awful. Anyway. I would raid Aurora Fox, but she's currently playing Control, and I plan on playing Control at some point, so yeah, I'm probably not gonna raid Aurora Fox. There's no one else I really want to raid at the moment, so maybe I'll just end stream. I clicked on the wrong screen again. Oh, be back soon. So thanks for watching. Alright everybody, that's going to do it from me for the SoulSilver Nuzlocke today. Thank you so much for watching, I hope you enjoyed. Next stream will be more Lost Judgment on Sunday, at the usual time. Yeah, hope to see you guys there. Thanks for watching everybody, hope you have a good rest of your day or night, depending on where you are. Bye guys.